Out of our range. Good luck.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
We're in this deep with the Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training watching our backs.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Hey.
What can I do?
Hey.
Just let me know.
I think we're being...
Enemy sighted.
Nice track.
Disappearing, John!
Playing games with me, huh?
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code once he's shut down.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'd like to...
And then we can safely get him out.
Well, he might not be alone. That's all, sir. Ready when you...
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents
Just
of the
like me. So,
Institute. Into the town. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to... Relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Now everyone in the Commonwealth will know.
Radio Freedom. It's
Minutemen
5
are
p.m.
back.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Didn't run into too much trouble coming out here, I hope.
Some blood bugs chased me halfway across the Commonwealth, but I made it.
Yeah, those things can be pretty territorial. Glad they didn't catch you. Since you traveled all this way, how about a quick tour? Right this way, if you please. I'll show you what we've been up to here at the Warwick Homestead. I'm not sure how long these metal structures are gonna last, but They seem to have weathered the elements pretty well so far. We've come through some tough times here, I don't mind telling you.
Hey there.
You got the seeds? Good. I'll take those. Listen, I need your help. The whole operation's in danger of being exposed.
Why? What happened?
I think my foreman, Bill Sutton, suspects what I really am. He's been spying on me and having secret conversations with our farmhand, Cedric. Now, he's starting to work on my wife and kids, trying to turn them against me, too.
And no one would want that.
Just how dangerous is this foreman? Is he a real threat?
I don't know, maybe. He's heard all the same boogeyman stories as everyone else. A lot of people up here are scared. They're seeing scents around every corner. Anyway, there's more to it. Cedric's vanished. Bill says he had to visit a sick relative, but I think he went to get help.
Do you have any idea where Cedric went?
Of course I don't. The whole point of their plan was to keep me from finding out. But I have a feeling that someone around here does. If Bill's taken June and the kids into his confidence, he might have told them what he's planning. Right now, they're too suspicious to talk to me about it, but they've got no reason to suspect you. Just remember, Bill's got them all pretty scared. It's not gonna be easy.
Sorry, mister. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Well, I'm not a stranger. I'm a friend of your father's, and I'm here to help him.
Oh, good. I'm really glad you're here, because I'm scared something bad is gonna happen to my dad. Foreman Bill said Dad's a synth. That's like a robot who looks like a real person. Foreman Bill said he had an idea to take care of our synth problem. He gave Cedric some caps and said in a good neighbor. I wish they would just leave my dad alone.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
I see you looking round the corner.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready?
I want to know what you and Bill Sutton are planning.
Yeah? What's it to you?
No need to fear.
Bill Sutton has lost his mind, and now an innocent man might get hurt.
I know Bill Sutton a lot better than you, and I know he ain't crazy. We've both seen some things that don't make sense. We just want answers. Thing is, I don't see how any of this is your goddamn business. Unless maybe Roger put you up to this. Tell you what, though. Maybe we can help each other out. If I've learned anything here, it's that information's got a price. Just like everything else. I got no particular loyalty to Bill Sutton or to Roger Warwick. So make me an offer, and let's see what happens.
I know you're in a tough situation here, but lives are at stake.
You know what the right choice is here.
Bill isn't the only one who's afraid. People, but maybe you're right. Maybe, truth is, this whole trip was a damn fool idea if you ask me. Bill hands me a fistful of cabs and says, go to Good Neighbor. They got all kinds of shady characters there. Find us a mercenary. So, I'm supposed to find some contract killer like I know how, and then hire him to take out Roger. First I agreed, but now I'm thinking to hell with Bill Sutton. I'll just stick around here for a while. Of course, he's probably figured out that I ain't coming back. Might just take matters into his own hands. As frightened as he is, the man's capable of just about anything.
I love this song. We need to have a conversation.
Do I know you?
No. But I've heard. I'm always looking for people.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid. By the way, I'm Edward D. But you'll need to talk to my boss first. Come down to Cabot House and be...
Hey.
What you got for me?
Hey, Piper.
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
Your thoughts?
The Institute wants to clean out Limitalia. Are they actually doing something good for the Commonwealth, or did we slip into a parallel universe?
I just wanted to check in, make sure things were all right between us.
Look, you don't need to worry. We're fine, I guess. I want to do right by folks out here. I guess I need to know you do too.
Your thoughts?
Nice being on the move again.
Uh-huh. Oh, nothing.
All right.
Peace, brother.
Wow, what a love to get shanked.
One way or another, you're gonna admit what you really are. When you do, everyone will know the real Roger Warwick is dead and gone.
But he's right here, Bill.
Bill, you're insane. Please, I'm begging you. Let's just talk about this.
You, I know you're part of this. You probably killed the real Roger so this thing could take his place.
Calm down, Bill. You're letting fear get the better of you.
I should be afraid. Everyone should. These synths are everywhere. Who the hell are you? You show up.
Right.
That's right. I figured it out. I know you're up to something, and I ain't gonna trust a word you say.
It's your decision, but I don't think you'll pull that trigger.
There's no turning back now. Not for me. So what do you plan to do, stranger? Are you ready to take a bullet for a synth?
And you? Will you really risk your life to prove an insane theory?
Guess you're about to find out. You're
You okay?
Yeah, mostly. I thought for sure I was a dead man.
I'm just glad that you and your family are safe now.
Well, we're in your debt. You can tell our mutual friends that I'll get those seeds in the ground and have a report ready soon. In the meantime, you be safe out there.
Got a hankering for a melting face? Then I'm your girl.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
Greetings, sir.
Cynthia,
welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
Anything you'd like? I don't need anything.
Nothing to report. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
I delivered the seeds.
Good, good. I trust everything went smoothly?
Not sure I'd call it smooth, but it's taken care of.
Good enough, I suppose. Here you are, then. Something to aid in your future missions, courtesy of the Bioscience Division. That will be all. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hey, pal.
Hi, mister.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Good evening.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Safety first. Remember that.
Doctor.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough, if you ask me. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about...
Uh-huh. Sounds good.
Take care, then.
best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's usually they are a minor nuisance. But I'm afraid we've reached the point where we have learned the current location of these synths and need to
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the present.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you.
Ain't nothing.
Easy now. Hands up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't shoot.
Hey, you're here.
You're gonna do this.
Hey, just don't shoot.
You're coming with me.
Whatever you say.
I'm done with you.
Let me go.
Here we go. Guess this is
Hey, Synth.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved, and the situation appears to have... We move in. Secure this...
Yeah, we've got...
Remember, the synths...
Here we go, I guess.
Here are the recall codes. SRB intelligence reports indicate that the synths are... The mission's parameters...
Put your hands up. Don't move.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
No sudden moves.
Please, no. Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
Here they are. Issue the reset codes.
Uh-huh.
All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Better in our hands anyway.
Perfect.
any trouble.
What? Who's there? Movement detected. Curious.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Something there.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
I hear something. Is someone present? Hello.
My orders, the Institute. Assessment. You must die.
Actuator damage. Operating. Full capacity.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming. Not the first or last. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll...
Sure.
And you, well, you've passed. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of...
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Hi, mister.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Nuclear power? That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Not in our hands. I assure you this is the answer. This is the future. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Our synth at Warwick sent his first report. Thanks for taking care of that.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Greetings, sir.
Busy day for you, isn't it? it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium...
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after? It's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you going to put up a stink, or can we get moving?
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the brother... We don't want them getting the agitator. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you.
Sure.
So you'll be the new director, huh? Father always did like to challenge our assumptions.
Hello.
Hi there.
So you're Father's father, but he's older than you. That's weird. Hello. Bet it's pretty boring down here compared to up there. Huh? Hi, mister.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
guess we'll have to go through them.
Don't do anything stupid.
The heck? What was that?
Leave no survivors.
Honor and glory.
Search the rest of the building.
Through.
Going down. Well, isn't this fun? There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work.
I'm in a rush, but I'd love to get out of here before my hair starts falling out.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts.
Allie,
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have any sort of radiation protection on you?
don't worry about me. I'm all set.
Okay, good. See? This is why I wore the suit. Look, they worked on the reactor here. They must have had some kind of protection. Poke around and I'm sure you'll find something.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in the top.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
We can't let them box us in.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Dr. Fillmore.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.
one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful. When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Okay. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Interesting. You're sticking to the regimen agreed upon?
Yes, taking all my little pills.
Interesting.
Yes, that.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Excuse me.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through?
I should think so. How about you take some time to get comfortable?
Uh-huh.
In the meantime, we'll do that checkup when you're... Take care of yourself.
Dr. Volkert.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
I find that very hard to believe.
Yes, which is why I said I believe it to be unintentional. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able...
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. He'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
I can't believe you thought this was a valuable use of time and resources.
Are you kidding me? The Institute is clear. I thought our whole purpose was to... So, how do you want to... But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense, right? So...
No one is gonna do anything. Tell your men to stand down.
I don't... Are you kidding me? If we don't do something now, they're gonna take that poor guy wherever it is they go. And we'll have failed. Again. Are you gonna order the attack or not?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
I don't know about that, but... Look, if nothing else, you'd best get in there and make sure that man's okay. I'll make sure no one makes a move on him in the meantime. But, well, you'd better be right about this.
Thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good. Good. It was bad enough that...
Those are good men out there. You have no right to insult them like that.
Those good men of yours wanted to kill me. Forgive me for not thinking terribly highly of them. Can we just get on with this, please? I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Far as I can tell, you were only in harm's way because you screwed this up.
Look, I had the same intelligence report. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally... But once they realized how smart he was and what an ass... I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
Sure. No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just... Well, there's a... I was thinking...
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so.
Uh-huh.
What were you hiding?
Jammed. Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me! That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. Thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Heads up.
You sure managed to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
Got it.
Can't keep you out.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
Tense up at Warwick instead.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Don't need anything today.
There you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready.
Right. I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. There is one more part for you to play. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new... We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're... Use the microphone here and follow the script.
For years now, You have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase. Though I'm afraid the radio station in Diamond City is... If we'd like the people to hear what we have to... Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need... I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to report back when you're done.
Right.
Hi there. Okay. I usually don't... This is why. Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Let's try this. Maybe this goes here?
Hey, I mean.
All right.
Hi.
In you go.
Again, hi? Hi. This radio station, well, you'll notice...
Heads up.
There aren't any other ones. So...
believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout inn, and that's the booze. Man's gotta eat. What can I say? Real diamond.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yetim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in this shit.
A Meyerlurk!
Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Vadim! I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
See this bar? I killed a man for it.
So, this your...
Damn straight it is. We call it Bob...
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Not to bias you, but everything's delicious.
Hey, Vadim.
Drinks! The finest liquor moonshiners can brew right here.
Hey, give me a minute.
Look alive.
Where to?
Piper.
You really do have a talent for finding trouble, don't you?
Look alive. Over here.
Of course.
Move here.
That's a plan.
Piper.
You really do have a talent for finding trouble, don't you?
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Someone poisoned you?
You kidding me? I barely had the paper going before I got poisoned. First time, I just published an article about this cartel of caravans that had been driving up food prices in the city. Article went over well, even got a boycott of their goods started in town, so I figured I'd pop over to the Dugout Inn for a victory drink. I'd already taken a swig by the time I realized something was wrong. Vadim, he wasn't at the bar. The beer tasted off, even more so than usual. And I started feeling real woozy. I don't know what he slipped me, but I knew I had to get it out. I'm looking around for something, and there it is, the still, and I just start chugging moonshine. Honestly, I'm still not totally convinced it was better than just dying from the poison, but it worked. Blech. And while I was passed out on the floor, security managed to grab the bartender. He eventually ratted out his bosses, and they all got to share some time in the pen.
Seems that execution didn't quite take, huh?
Thank God. I'd been working on this story about irradiated drinking water in Bunker Hill. I traced the water back to its source through these old sewer tunnels, and what do I find? The children of Adam, setting up like they own the place. Unfortunately, they found me just as quick. Turns out they were not fond of reporters. So, to atone for my trespassing, they decided to make a sacrifice to Adam. Me. I'm kneeling there, about to get the boot into this huge sewer pipe, when suddenly I blurt out, Adam, he reveals himself. And they buy it. They pull me back from the ledge and then gave me their induction ceremony. You are looking at an official acolyte of Adam. Took me a couple more days before I managed to sneak away, get Bunker Hill security to finally clean the place up.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble is what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
Oh, thanks, Blue. That's awfully sweet and unexpected of you. So you want to get out of here?
Access to bioscience. How are we going to eat?
Another lovely day, isn't it?
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma windows.
Sean.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you. Let your surroundings be a reminder of what Sire said.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much.
Our technology
Hey, Doc.
Hello. If I may take a moment of your time, we're having some trouble on the surface. There's a den of those abominable feral ghouls that's been threatening one of our scavenger teams. We've had to recall the synth scavengers until the situation can be dealt with.
I'll take care of those feral ghouls.
I'm very grateful for that. I have no first-hand experience with these. They are also quite territorial. Good luck.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't.
Hi, Doc.
Someday,
Allie.
we should
So,
capture a feral
what can
ghoul
I do
and
for the
bring it
future
back here for
director of
study.
the Institute?
It must be a challenge to meet them.
Absolutely. Over the years, when necessary, fortunately, advanced systems is...
Sure.
It's a good thing, too.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
Doc, power demand jumped another 5% this year.
Hello.
Well, hello.
I thought all the surface people look like monsters, but you seem pretty normal. I'm not scared of the surface. Bet it's pretty boring down here compared to up there. Huh? So you're father's father, but he's older than you. That's weird.
Hey, sweetie.
Hello. Hello. Huh? Hi, mister.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I...
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the body.
Right.
From there, you should be able to... If you can't reason with them, you can use this holo. That should give you some options. Just please. Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Movement engaging hostile life form. Critical failure.
I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Excuse me, Doctor.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Since, abort command override and resume normal functions.
Can't pick this. Would need the key.
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Dr. Oberlin.
For what it's worth, I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
Know what the surface is like. He's never been up there.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working. With you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
If this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth.
Of course. It was never the intention to cause more harm than is necessary. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The Advanced Systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you'll understand that.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
There you are. You've met with the director. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? Do you agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You can't afford to lose it all. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
They mean nothing to me. Never have.
I'll admit, I'm relieved to hear that. Then I certainly hope I can count on you for what needs to be done. Because these fanatics cannot be allowed to continue to exist. They represent a very clear threat to the Institute. Small as they are in number, their twisted ideology ensures that they will never stop trying to strike at us. They must be eradicated.
I won't do that. No more violence. There's been too much already.
While it might normally be a subject for debate, in this case, I'm afraid we have no choice. These people are zealots. They have continually shown no regard for human life in their bizarre crusade to free synths. They will not listen to reason, they will not accept reality, and so they must be destroyed before they can destroy us. Please, know that I take no pleasure in this. I have never been one to advocate violence. There is simply no other way. Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
I'll get rid of them.
Thank you. I realize... The Railroad has left us with no other option. Remember that.
Surplus power should translate to increased efficiency and productivity.
old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Hey, Piper.
You know, you look like you could really use this.
Hey.
These things have... literally saved my life.
Is everything all right between us, Piper?
Well, I gotta say, I like the way you've been handling yourself out here. Commonwealth's not an easy place to do the right thing, but somehow you manage.
Hey.
Point the way. Yep. That's out of my reach.
Heads up.
You say the word.
We've heard some very disturbing things about you. That you've been to the Institute. That you're lucky we don't shoot you.
If you did that...
You've overstayed your welcome. Get the hell out of here.
Uh-huh.
Sam!
Shit! We got company!
I can carry something if you need me to.
Something's out there. Look alive.
The work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
No, not a problem at all.
I regret that it came to this, even if you don't. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Right. Whatever it is.
I believe so.
Uh-huh.
The Brotherhood of Steel covered. They will eventually come.
Uh-huh.
We need to destroy it.
You're right.
I'm glad you were... But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel... There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too...
Sure. We can defeat them now. We can defeat them again if we have to.
Possibly, yes. But it will... We will show them that... We will teach them that they will know...
You seem pretty...
The Institute is... Dr. Lee should be expecting you. Time is up.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor online.
Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father. I really hope you'll stay here with us. I've already started thinking about the next...
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Sean says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
Sounds like a ground assault will be necessary then.
Maybe, but not just that. They'll be somewhat prepared for it. So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying it and... Oh!
Oh, thanks. Grenades. Sure, I can always use grenades.
No, they're not grenades. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hot... We've only got a few of these, so put them to good...
Okay.
I know, right? I mean... Thanks. I thought it was neat. But still, it's just... Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime.
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him.
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of...
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of...
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
Have we got a plan B?
We don't need a plan B.
What happens to Liberty Prime after this?
They'll be destroyed along with the rest of the Brotherhood.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
We have power adequate to our needs.
If you require maintenance, please the Facilities Division.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills. We're keeping Dr. Higgs and Dr. Logan under close observation.
Has done all that he has built.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
scowls, lousy haircuts. All the touches I've come to expect from the Brotherhood.
Something's out there.
Right here.
Damn.
Heads up.
What you got for me?
must be terminated.
Busted.
Chinese presence detected. Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Time to go, sir. We're relaying to a safe location. I saw the report on the Warwick Homestead incident. Well done, sir.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes. But there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I don't know what to say.
Shh. It's all right. Thank you. Father, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Dr. Ao needs to speak to you, sir. You can find him in the SRB wing during duty
All
hours.
maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Hi, mister.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Pardon me, sir. Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
I congratulate you on becoming the new director, but under the circumstances, I think I can wait.
Hey.
I'm glad you're here. I just got some bad news, and you should probably hear it. A raider gang just hit one of our scavenger teams. The bastards captured a Gen 1 synth. Our tracking shows that it's still functioning, but we don't have the...
I'll deal with those raiders.
I knew I could count on you. Take this transmitter. Report back when the raiders are gone, and I'll schedule...
Sure.
From what I hear, that rogue synth
Justin,
of Libertalia
we've
was
got a
real
problem
menace.
here, and to be honest, Father never took it as seriously as he should have. I'm hoping you will.
I'll help if I can.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. We often send synth scavenger teams to the surface. Occasionally, one of the synths will try to escape. The rate of escapes has been increasing lately, and I don't think it's just random chance.
What are you doing to solve this problem?
I did some digging, and discovered that the culprit is right here, in the Institute. Someone in robotics has been changing my work crew assignments, replacing synths I approve for surface duty with high flight risks. I'm convinced that someone is Alan Benet. He thinks that synths are people. He even lives with one. It's disturbing.
There's gotta be some way to prove it was him.
I agree. Unfortunately, even if I had proof of Benet's involvement, I don't have but you. Anyway, like I said, the roster assignments were definitely altered from the terminal. I leave the rest to you.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. Doctor, we located a group of...
All systems nominal.
Showed a lot of lean there, Dr. Higgs and Dr. Logan.
I wanted to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience. Bravo.
Welcome to the Institute. Please, step right this way.
Come now, Alan, it could have been anything. It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The fine motor control software needs an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing. You just don't want to admit to yourself what is going on.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by
Higgs and
every
Logan
standard.
are lucky to be alive.
Of course it is. So we can do what we want with it.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Binney, you know where to find the temple.
Just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an
Welcome. Please proceed directly to processing.
well.
Our synths are truly remarkable. Every day they manage to surprise us. Now, what can I do for you?
Justin Ao thinks you're helping synths escape. I need to know the truth.
I see. The man does not lack for tenacity. He is, however, completely wrong about me. Ao and his coarser goons have already scoured my laboratory for evidence. Feel free to do the same if you think you must. If there's something specific you want to ask me, then get on with it.
How many synths have escaped?
I'm not sure of the exact number, but I can tell you the rate of escapes has accelerated greatly in recent months.
Does anyone else have access to your terminals?
Unlikely. I don't let anyone else lay a finger on my terminals without my close supervision. I'll make an exception in your case, however. If Father trusts you, then I have no reason not to.
Why would Ao think you were helping synths?
He probably thinks my admiration for the synths might have caused me to have some delusion about setting them free. The notion is preposterous. The last thing I'd want to do is banish a synth to the surface. It's a living hell up there. That's not freedom. It's a death sentence. I would never be so cruel.
We're done.
Very well. This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Dr. Carlin has really been singing your praises.
future looks very bright indeed, Director.
Nothing to report, sir.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I must be the luckiest synth in the Institute.
Hi.
As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
If all personal synths are as good looking as you, I should get one for myself.
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know that I can be of much help with that, but the compliment has certainly made my day. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
Hey, you're that new guy. The one from the vault. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating synth escapes.
I already told Justin Ao that my dad has no... I guess he didn't believe me, so he sent you instead. Listen, I know what Justin Ao... I guess he could get into real trouble.
Sure. If your father is innocent...
I wish everyone would just... I mean, why is it such a big deal if a few synths escape?
That's not the point. It's a...
My father's been loyal to the Institute every day of... I guess I'll get out of your way then. I wouldn't want to interfere with your stupid investment.
I've heard so much about you. What a remarkable story.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
I'm trying to learn chess. But the computer always... beats me.
Yes?
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
We're keeping Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken under close observation.
Operating at full capacity.
I'll see to him. Don't worry. I believe Dr. Philman will be able to work with you. Why don't you go and see her?
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Yeah?
Scanning. Subject identified.
Nothing to report, sir.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Dr. Ayo.
If you're going to be in Diamond City anytime soon, I have a favor to ask of you. You might not be aware of it, but the city's mayor, he monitors developments in the Commonwealth, and since you visit the surface more than anyone else.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. The mayor will be waiting in his office. He'll give... Remember, discretion is vital.
Dr. Secord, I've just been informed that a courser in grid J12 has stumbled across a rogue synth completely by accident.
What model?
Carry on,
A
sir.
Gen 3 designation S114. The report indicates that it has no memory of the Institute, or that it is a synth.
That unit's been missing for months.
Seeing as how this was not the initial target, how should we proceed?
Bring it back here for reset. We'll send the courser back out immediately after.
Doctor, we've located a group
Smell
of
like you've been
abandoned
above
Gen
ground.
1 synths on the surface. How should we proceed?
Interesting. Engage with extreme aggression. These Gen 1s are likely to be hostile.
The coursers will do. Destroy them. Shouldn't we try to reclaim it?
Strip them for parts once they get back here. Finally.
Greetings, sir.
Don't come any closer. I'm sorry that you had to find me here.
Put that gun away, now.
I want to, but I can't. You know too much. If I let you go, they'll find out everything.
Sounds like you're protecting some.
I know Liam isn't really my son, but he's so smart and so...
I'm sorry. You seem like a good...
Liam has to face justice for what he's done.
If that's how you feel, we have...
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
You're the one helping synths escape? Why?
So you figured it out. Nice work. Nobody else down here could. I'm not surprised it took someone from outside. At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You should know that Eve is dead. She died trying to protect you.
Oh no. No! I'm so sorry. I had no idea she'd grown that attached, or cared that much. I swear I didn't mean for that to happen. She was a good person, I promise. She really seemed to love us. Look, now that you know, you have a choice to make. You could tell Justin. But I have a proposal for you. I want to frame Justin Ao. Look, ever since Dr. Zimmer left, he's been out of control. He and his coursers have been pushing people around and threatening them to get what he wants. When he came after my dad, that was the last straw.
Nice try, kid. But that's not happening.
Well, I guess that's it for me then. At least now I can prove my dad is innocent. And don't worry, I won't try to run. I wouldn't know where to go anyway.
watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
We've improved security in bioscience. Now nobody can lock us out.
The Institute is in your hands, man.
Terminal should open this. Sweet.
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to lead us.
Excuse
Don't
me.
tell me.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
I'm certainly happy to do whatever I can to help going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that Requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
Scanning unknown identity.
Always
It's not
be
Alan
vigilant.
Benet that's helping the
We have
synths.
many enemies.
It's his son, Liam.
The boy? I wouldn't have thought him capable of such a thing.
The kid's smart. Smarter than you realize.
He really is his father's son, I guess.
Sure.
Well, you tracked down the culprit, and I admit, I didn't think you could.
Let's make sure this can't happen again.
I intend to implement improved internal security measures. Soon, nothing will go on here that I don't know about. You've helped the SRB in this matter. And now it's time I return the favor. We keep a small reserve of currency for those times when my coursers have to deal with the surface dwellers. Here, take this. It might prove useful for you.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Dr. AO, we've had a situation in the field.
What is it this time?
One of our courser teams was ambushed by raiders. They survived, but suffered severe...
All systems nominal.
It's not like we have numerous retrieval teams at our disposal. What does the current field team need to complete the mission? All right, send 2 coursers for the extraction. Tell them to proceed. With caution. Those raiders might still be around.
Really use your
Hey.
We could really use your help.
I'm with the Minutemen.
Something nasty's living just around. What's really too... If you can make sure the old work...
No problem.
I hope so.
Not exactly known for their hospitality.
is it.
Arms in here. Handy, a feather duster, and say what, 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
That's in better shape than I expected.
far too busy to talk right now. I'm the mayor, after all.
Mayor McDonough?
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I trust you've been sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope he's doing well.
He's fine.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I've been hearing rumors about the Minutemen.
Sure.
As far as I'm concerned, they were nothing but dangerous vigilantes. Still, they're popular with the common folk, so it's something to keep an eye on. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy it than let it fall into the wrong hands.
I know how to do my job.
Of course, I'm sure that you do. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safe.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
Our synth at Warwick sent his first report. Thanks for taking care of that.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
Thanks for running those seeds up to Warwick Homestead.
I've got the report from Diamond City.
Good. I'll take that from you. I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
See you around.
Mm-hmm.
This feels like the dawn of a new era.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
The Institute is in your hands now, Director.
Excuse me, Allie.
Don't tell me. He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know.
He mentioned you.
That's very complimentary. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, the director's quarter. I'll see some of the... Good luck, director.
Let's hope the change in leadership is a smooth one.
Dr. Lee. I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Yes, well. With the reactor running, we've moved back to our regular projects. Dr. Watson is, I believe, working on power consumption in our laser weapons. Dr. Ormond is... well, I'm not quite ready to divulge that yet. She has several, let's say, ambitious proposals.
Mr. Abernathy?
Thanks for your help, pal.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
Thanks for your help fighting them.
Hey.
What now?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Uh-huh. Well, that's a few gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance. Well, you ready for... It sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together. I've heard that folks at Finch Farm need some help.
Thanks for your help,
Minutemen should be the ones that answer that call.
Showed up just in the...
Ada.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Understood.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Vault 88. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. This signal will repeat. Authentication code word, Impish. Vault 88 emergency classification. Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency...
The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility... are laughable. Leave at once, or there will be consequences. Vault Tech will not forgive dissent.